This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time when I've got something on my mind and I don't want to squander the moment, trying to come up with a better way to say what I want to say. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. It's good to be young, but let's not kid ourselves. It's better to pass on through those years and come out the other side with our hearts still beating, having stared down demons and come back breathing. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. You deserved better than you got. Someone's gotta say it sometime, 'cause it's true. People should have told you you were awesome instead of taking advantage of you. I hope you love your life now like I love mine. I hope the painful memories only flex their power over you a little of the time. We held on to hope of better days coming, and when we did, we were right. I hope the people who did you wrong have trouble sleeping at night. People were mean to you, but I always thought you were cool. Clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels back in high school. Knew that they were out there by the signs they'd left behind. On old abandoned buildings, just some X's and some lines. Half circles in the concrete, crescents in the snow. You could find the little beacons almost everywhere you'd go. Only people who were sick enough knew how to read them right. I got sick when I was 17, and I'd hunt down signs all night. You'd listen for the voices in the generator's hum, hang out behind the power plant and wait for them to come. Hints about their mission in the rustling of the surf. But no secrets can be kept from you if your faith is strong enough. Only people who've been sick too long can hold on to the hope that some friendly ghost is listening to the prayers they learned to say at the slack end of the road.
Peanut butter crank through Arizona. Gotta keep the glow stick babies fat and happy. Cactus standing taller than Goliath. All the vultures come directly at me. We stash it in between some bales of lumber on flatbeds coming in from Colorado. I don't know what you're doing back in Memphis. All winter you've been incommunicado. Take a picture. Do it fast. For the good times. For the good times that won't last. Hot sun peels the paint down to the primer. Overheating engine spits and whines. Try to keep our minds on what we're doing. Try to keep the wheels between the lines. The feeling when the cop car flips its lights on. The near electric tension crackling here inside the truck. The lack of any word from you in Memphis. The sound of someone running out of luck. Take a picture. Do it fast. For the good times. For the good times that won't last.
anything. Smell of sulfur, cloven hoof. Birds were gathering on the roof. Faint voices, scratching sounds. If this keeps up, I may never come down. By the time I snapped out of it, there was nothing left. By the time I snapped out of it, there was nothing left. By the time I snapped out of it, you were long gone. By the time I snapped out of it, you were long gone. Spinning numbers, shepherd songs, birds singing all the time, all wrong. Aunt Margaret, Cotton-Eye Joe, they swear they're my friends, but I don't think so. By the time I snapped out of it, there was nothing left. By the time I snapped out of it, there was nothing left. By the time I snapped out of it, you were long gone. By the time I snapped out of it, you were long gone.
Bubbled up through the neck of the bottle. Sweet sounds came out through the radio. It was John Coltrane. God damn it. I love John Coltrane. Across the living room floor, and you kissed me once and then you kissed me some more. You had your arms around my neck and it felt real fine, and then your ankle knocked up against mine and resonating in my bones the precise, crisp drumming of Mr. Elvin Jones. God damn it! I love John Coltrane. All about. How could you say that to me? Say I don't know how to have fun anymore. Well, that just may be, but it may be otherwise. Try me, see if it isn't so. I got a handgun and a bottle of brandy, let's go. You try and trace Taurus in the sky for me, but I know you don't know what you're doing. But when I turn my face toward the cold, clean sidewalk, I can see the world glowing. You say I've forgotten what love's all about. You say I don't know how to shake the cobwebs out. I look into your eyes and I see the fury grow. I got a handgun and a bottle of brandy, let's go.
Life is too short to refrain from eating jam out of the jar. Life is too short to refrain from eating jam out of the jar. And life is too short to wait around for you to come home tonight. Life is too short to do that. Life is too short to leave the windows open all winter long. Life is too short to leave the windows open all winter long. I'm gonna lock 'em up tight and eat jam out of the jar all night. 'Cause life is too short to make toast or use spoons or napkins. Life is too short to spend the rest of it down here in Tampa. Life is too short to spend the rest of it down here in Tampa. Your life is too short to let it go to waste like this, but I never tasted jam before that tastes like this. And life is too short to refrain from eating jam out of the jar.
Hi, it's the Yamaraja Racers on 1st of March 1999, the festival of Gaur Purnima. It's a mountain goat song. Rose up, heard the loud buzzer of our son's go-kart, and the ice cream was blacker than the devil's heart. August the 19th, 1957, I fixed my eyes on you. my eyes on you.
Two, three, four.
Clean slate, warm weather, they should tie our ankles both together. Seagulls calling to one another. If a stranger should ask you, you can tell him I'm your brother. Lean into me, press real hard. I got no good reasons left not to let down my guard. I love your kiss, but it's going to come down to this. You and me and a hot balcony and professional wrestling on pay-per-view, windows and light, and the radio blaring all night, and the truth slowly dawning on me and then on you. Let's pretend we're all alone. Let's unplug the telephone. Our scale doesn't slide. Here comes tonight. Hey, open wide. Don't blink. Don't try too hard not to. Just rehearse the alibis your father taught you. See the plastic coating on the windows blister. Anybody asks you, tell them you're my sister. Yeah, you and me, and a table set for three.
somewhere in your system. It's familiar to you. Animal justice came down once not long ago, and now the atmosphere is charged with bad intentions. And you breathe in sharply and you say, pure dynamite. Lisa is in here somewhere. There is very little doubt in your mind about that now. She has left the smell of sulfur in the air that comes through the clogged pores of the screen. And you know, pure dynamite this time.
This is for the Krishnacore Bands. 1, 2, 3, and...
You stuck by the scene, but did the scene stick by you? In a few cases, yes. Maybe in one or two. You routinely got called out by Maximum Rock and Roll, and you weren't ever gonna fit in at the Fireside Bowl. And back in the day, punks practically declaring war as if there were anything more orthodox than hardcore. As if there were anything more orthodox than hardcore. You stuck to your guns when you were running out of ammo. Even on package tours, supporting metalcore guys in camo. Find more common threads than you'd expect to in these places. Always see the holy name, light up a few new faces. And back in the day, punks, still with plenty of shit to say, covertly cashing in on dead stock of your early demos on eBay. But where were they on the night you first shaved your head? Drinking beer in a field someplace with all creation overhead. And where were they when the locals were ganging up on you, lining up to join some nearly identical crew? You stuck it out for several years, or maybe you moved on. Nobody's really sure where Jaya Veda's gone. Some say he's a stoner now. Creeper Dave swears that's true. But when you point one finger at the Krishna punks, I've got two fingers up for you. And back in the day, punks, singing the same old song about the kids who brought the banquet to the matinee, but preached just a little too long. Yeah, they preached just a little too long.
nada más profundo, más grande en este mundo que el cariño que te di.
Selling new flowers, outrageously cheap. Freshly cut daisies, 25 cents each. You loved me when you could keep your losses down. When winter's coming around now. Now, now, now. The girl at the flower shop is kind and young. She made accurate change for me. I let the change come. You loved me when it was cheap to do so. Can you feel the cold wind blow now? Now, now, now.
On humid evenings, you have heard your neighbors making noises that you wonder for a while about, and then put off investigating shrieks and squeals and high-pitched whines. And we are your neighbors. In hazy afternoons, you've watched your neighbors come and go, and maybe stay away a day or two, and then return, appearing worse for wear, scratched up and hollow-eyed. You tried your best to ignore us. You see us at the grocery store. You wonder what we're shopping for. We lean against the thermidor, eyes fixed firmly on the floor. Pomona's big as all outdoors, and we are your neighbors.
the stars come out and the moon shine bright. We're sleeping on the porch tonight. Wind blew all the power lines down. Watch where you step if you go walking around. This may be the night our bodies fill with light, and we may hover above the surface of our warm, lonely planet. Come, let them fall. Let the grass grow strong and tall. Let the dandelions breed. Give me what you know I need. This may be the night our bodies fill with light. Hover above the surface of our warm, lonely planet.
Your mama's failed wheat field. It's a good place to lie down together. 3 weeks deep into the guts of summer. We sweat like hogs and I felt light as a feather. I saw a disc-like object reflected in your eyes, and the noise grew louder as we looked up to the skies. And the sleek silver body had lights along the side. And the sleek silver body had lights all underneath. The warm air blowing in our faces. I remember the heat running through me. There was no one worth telling. There was nothing we could do, and I was real quiet as I lifted the keys from the kitchen table. I was looking right at you. And your hand brushed against mine, and it shook me inside. All along night sky, I watched our futures collide, and the car's new headlights cut through the darkness as the oil dripped silently into the pavement underneath. I remember the warm air burning our faces. I remember the heat running through me.
doll said, nag, 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 nag. It's all you ever do. Is that all you're capable of? And I said to the little dolls, you have no compassion, baby. I'm talking to inanimate objects over you. I'm talking to inanimate objects over you. I was reading the Bible, 1 Corinthians 13, where Paul talks all about love. But I don't know what he means, because he says that love is kind. That has not been my experience. So I set the Bible down on the kitchen table and I yelled at the Bible till I was no longer able, baby. I'm talking to inanimate objects over you. Oh, I'm talking to inanimate objects over you. Yeah, I'm talking to inanimate objects over you. Yeah, I'm talking to inanimate objects over you.
Where the milkman used to heave 2 fresh quarts of milk every other morning just before we woke up. Where we saw the guy who used to stock the newspaper machine stop his truck and have a cigarette at 5 a.m. Where the birds gathered on the high tension wire. Where we lit the dry leaves on fire. Nothing. 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 Where the imprint of your head used to be, pressing in the pillow next to me. Where the mailman came in to ask for water. Where we turned him away for no good reason. Where things were set up. Where things were knocked over. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Stopped by for the coffee and cake that you promised. Saw your porch light on. Saw your wire-haired terrier lazing on the lawn. Came right in through the front door. Went right down the main hall. Turned right into the kitchen. There you were, all right. Moon was rising over Bridlington, and you had blood all over your hands. Someone was singing in the yard next door, and you had blood all over your hands. Looked up at you, saw you smoothing down your skirt around your thighs, wondered what good that was supposed to do, and I saw you pull your hair back, saw you messing with your earrings, saw you trying to smile. Hey, you don't have to smile for me. The moon was rising over Bridlington, and you had blood all over your hands.
something was cracking in the rafters of our house, and you had blood all over your hands. The moon was rising over Bridlington. The moon was rising over Bridlington. The moon was rising.
Chum Gatherer.
Rise up real early, shaking. Try to steady my hand. Make my way down to the water. Sail out half a mile from land. See where the sharks have been feeding. Ocean alone, and I scrutinized the carnage like it was the goddamn rose and a stone when I cracked that secret code. Sure to lighten my load, won't you come out sailing with me into the warmth of the afternoon?
It's like a furnace inside. And I head on down the highway, throttle open wide, and back home in the high heat, I spill out all my presents for you. There's blood all over the floor now. What are we going to do? Won't you come out sailing with me into the warmth of the afternoon? Here come the times of changing tide. Here come the days of light and grace. Here come the hours of wordless wondrousness. Light, light will fill this humble place. When you come, the stars will shine brighter than spun gold. When you come, the world will seem shiny and new. My mom told me that someday someone like you would come to set things right. Till you come, I'll keep this place ready for you. I saw them riding up the road, and I swept and scrubbed the stable twice, filled it with golden yellow straw, sweet and clean. I did my best to make things nice. When you come, the stars will shine brighter than spun gold. When you come, the world will seem shiny and new. My mom told me that someday someone like you would come to set things right. Until you come, I'll keep this place ready for you.
Running across the front yard this evening, sun going down, wind gathering strength. The state I live in is the largest of its kind. It takes 2 days or better to walk across its length. If you try and come and find me, I will know you're coming. Fallout shelter I can hide in. I won't even be able to hear their hoofbeats distance when the horsemen ride in. Another mild winter, time seems to stand still. Sky swallows up the city like a tent. Young breezes raise their patterns in the dust. No way of saying what they're supposed to represent. I have come to where I've come to now. Always abiding in you. If you try to find me now, I'll be invisible to everything when the horsemen come riding on through.
Tear us down, the burning sun will scorch our skin. Well, it's so lovely on the ground, it's so nice that you're around. See the crystal burn within, and the cold air getting thin. Where we are, I touch your skin. I see your body. Sun is new and it's so bright and so are you. And I hear the humming voices of the people passing through. I have always known these noises and the kingdom of the toys is coming down to where we are. I touch your skin. I see your body.
guard my bed, while the rain turns the ditches to mirrors. Buy a vase of carnations from central Ohio, where the looking machine can't hear us. Deep in the night, we dream of positions. There's a line for the phone in the hall. And in the cold places where Spanish is spoken, most wars end in the fall. You never know when your pet will go. Pet politics. Still wearing last night's mascara now that her pet was gone for sure. She was shivering so hard, it looked like there were two of her. I could see through the sleeve on her blouse the mute plans of her architect lover. A tattoo of a boarded up house, an ink door that belonged to another. When the rain hits you, it hits you slow. Stitch after stitch, stitch after stitch. Adam was not the first man, though the Bible tells us so. There was one created before him whose name we do not know. He also lived in the garden, but he had no mouth or eyes. One day Adam came to kill him, and he died beneath these skies. I find it so amazing how I go where I'm led, I go where I'm led, I go where I'm led, I go where I'm led. I suspect we could be losing now. Please guard my bed, please guard my bed. on the crooked road that took me north and brought me home again from the pit of writhing serpents out to the lion's den, where the labyrinth is lightless and the faithless wander crazed. Let the light rise from the darkness, let his name be praised. From the sunrise of my childhood to its premature demise, from my mother's best intentions to my stepdad's seething eyes, from the hidden self-inflicted wounds that flowered in later days to the folly of their learning, let his name be praised. In the holes the worms have eaten, through all once treasured things, from the wet mouth of the vulture to the red tips of his wings, in the dazed eyes of the penitent emerging from the maze, in his wordless explanations, let his name be praised.
This is a song that we recorded at Tarbox with Tony Dugan for Tallahassee, but it didn't make the album. It's one of, I think, 3 that just stayed in the cans, and it's called Ethiopians. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Window-mounted air conditioning unit, humming like a hive. We want to send postcards to the friends we used to have, rub their noses in the ugly fact that we are still alive, and we play lovers reggae on accordion and banjo when the moon is high, and we lie on the floor, get suspicious of the people who've just moved in next door. The bad taste in our mouths, the twinkle in your eye. Good things never last, bad things never die. Chime from Tahiti that we found down at the auction tolls its minor chord, and I can't think of one thing in this whole wide blessed world that's more dangerous and frightening than you when you get bored. We go through scads of money, don't know where it comes from, don't know where it goes, and we stare out the window, see the poison flowers the neighbors grow, sprouting up in nice neat rows, the swelling twinkle in your eye. Good things never last, bad things never die.
That woman set herself on fire. They said it on the radio. They said she lit up the skies of Palestine. I could not stand to hear them say so. I saw the stars come out. Saw the oranges on the trees. Later on they played some Caribbean song. Man, they sure know how to pick 'em. The rich voice burning like a fuse. Syncopated rhythms, I saw the stars come out. Saw the oranges cracking open. I saw you standing there. Orange blossom in your hair. Going to Palestine. Going to Palestine.
Hiding in the house, someone's coming through the gate. When the doorbell sounds like an air raid siren, I am lying in wait. People used to come around, they fish-eyed and they rubbernecked anyone who'd come to visit now is automatically a suspect. I creep up to the window, me and my buzzing brain, and we watch two Jehovah's Witnesses retreating down the lane. I'm not coming out yet, it's too cold. Leave me alone till I learn how to spin straw into gold. I put on night vision goggles, work my way along the wall into the kitchen. As soon as the first snow fell this year, my fingers started itching, and I locked up the doors, and I sealed up all the windows, and friends came by sometime for a while. I never let them in though, and then they stopped at last, and now it's just us three. These walls and and the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints and me, and I'm not coming out yet. It's too cold. Leave me alone till I learn how to spin straw into gold.
Washing your memory away. Fires burning somewhere around here. Clouds forming, clouds gathering. 1 minute in a long, long year. You got one good reason for doing what you're going to do. I got one thing holding me back from doing the same thing to you. San Gabriel's, the fire ate away. Rabbit brush and the Jimson weed. When the rain came, it was like an old friend. When you came by, you had just what I needed. You got 1 hour left before something happens alright. And then the rain will come down tonight.
Right, this is called 02-75. It is a love song I wrote for my wife before she was my wife.
I got your letter, and I read what it said, and I blushed with recognition at every word you said. And you are my best friend, and I have always known you. And I saw the real rain, real power rolling down. And you are my best friend, and I have always known.
Faith you can give or withhold. And there's the one true faith. There's the revolution you came for, and the one you're eventually going to get. And there's a road that starts right here and leads clear up to Saskatchewan. And I brought a full tank in the '67 Mustang. And this is a song for your young women to whistle while they're driving at high speeds down the highway. There's wind up in the trees, there's a song on the wind, there's a message in the song, but the message is hopelessly complicated and the words are written on water. Disappear before you can write them down, but I brought the Polaroid, and this is the song. Everybody's gotta sing along, but it hasn't got a chorus. God damn it all! Yeah, 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 yeah. Every last one of you right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 loud, loud, loud. Yeah, 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 yeah.
alone in your room, so tell me, who's your friend? And the lights are burning in the little house on East End, and I remembered who I was and what I came here for. The moon was caught high in the branches of the sycamore, and on my neck I felt the cold wind, and it licked around my ears, and it asked me to ask you, yeah, who's your friend? And the lights came down over Pomona, blazed again before your front door. The moon was caught high in the branches of the sycamore.
The ushers and the guys who chug the popcorn, they feel the rush of stillness in the air, and turn toward the ring from where they're standing. I'm just lying there, but I prop myself bolt upright on one hand, and I stir up all my haunches and I face the crowd. The guy who knocked me down has got his back turned. In comes the great gray pestilent cloud. I'm not gonna die in here. I'm not gonna die in here. Worked hard to be a hero all my life. Always try to turn the other cheek. Save my closed fist punches for the ones who throw them first. Always show some mercy to the wounded and the weak. Always help a guy back to his feet. Always help old ladies cross the street. I watch my guardian angel leave the building. I am my only friend. One thing about the good guys that I've noticed, they always beg for mercy in the end. And I'm not gonna die in here. 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 Now, friends, I know you don't want to die in here tonight, so I'd just like to ask you to sing my song with me. I always wanted to be a tent revival preacher, but it didn't pan out because my faith was weak. Yes, my faith was weak, but the spirit is strong. You know the words, there's only like 5 of them. I'm not gonna die in here. Like you mean it. I'm not gonna die in here. 2, 3, and I'm not gonna die in here. I'm not gonna die in here.
I am the Mountain Goats. This is new. Any classical studies majors like myself, this song is for you. This is called One Morning in Northern Italy.
I was mending my garden, sweeping up the frozen soil. When I heard a loud cracking sound come through the rock that blocked the mountain path. And I saw a huge hole appear in the mountain's flowering side. And I saw him and Hannibal came down. And Hannibal came down.
Come down in the flatland, show me your shoulder. Wait now, when the black hand touches us, we'll both grow older. And the sky above us, and the ground beneath us, and the air around us, and the ocean to the right. Measure your arm length, I can't live without it. I treasure those 30 inches, I wanna talk about it. And the sky above us, and the ground beneath us, and the air around us, and the ocean to the right. Love you in the cold air, your long hair makes me shiver. Above you, I see the sun light up every sliver, and the sky above us, and the ground beneath us, and the air around us, and the ocean to the right, and the sky above us, and the ground beneath us, and the air around us, and the ocean to the right. The candidates met up in North Dakota, and they donned their black robes. There in the chapel hall they said a brief invocation to their cloven-hoofed prince, and they signed their names in blood on the vestry wall. In Christ you know there's neither high nor low, and the void will claim all creatures small or bright. Seal up the borders, or let everybody in the order of the serpent. There'll be neither left nor right, and we pull down our blindfolds, reach out for the lever in the dark, get a sticker for our shirts as we head into the sun, proudly bearing the mark, headed down to the ark. The applicants went down to Oklahoma accent coach to teach him the Western twang. And several post-born babies learned the hard way. Vampires only kiss you when they've sharpened up their fangs. Yeah. And as Minnesota fell, so went Missouri. We were meeting at VFWs in the snow, and we voted down the tax codes, and we voted down the war. So many names to choose from, just one way to go, and we pull down our blindfolds, reach out for the lever in the dark, get a sticker for our shirts as we head into the sun, proudly bearing the mark, headed down to the ark.
And the new song, which has no title as of yet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In comes you, not the same person I knew, looking roughly the same, but something hungry getting restless in your brain. Hey, 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 hey. So there I go, not the same person that you used to know, peeking through the fish islands at you. And the cornet blows where the the oleander grows. And us too, not the same people that our old friends knew. And so down the street you head in the high summer heat. White long sleeve Oxford pushed up to just before your elbows. Black pumps and a medium-length black skirt, eating a path through the dark, damp earth. I hope they've got plenty of money where you're going. And the cornet blows where the oleander grows. And us too, not the same people that our old friends knew.
Hi there, it's the Yamaraja Racers, still the 1st of March, and this is a Mountain Goat song called Chanson du Bon Chose from the Nine Black Poppies EP.
Sycamore underneath the moon, was waiting for something. You were sleeping out in the living room. It was 5:16 a.m. The air was sharp and cool. I wondered where you'd buried our dark little jewel. I'm digging graves. The shadows start to gather beneath the sycamore tree, and something was changing. There was something here entirely new, bursting into blossom inside of us both, with the sun coming up and me holding on to you and your body breathing.
beams we used to build our house are breaking at last. The building will not hold together very much longer. My arms are so. But the house itself is weakened, and it's tilting on its axis. In the picture that you sent, I can see the windows getting soft. Yeah, I can see the heat had gotten straight out of hand. I knew that none of this was what you'd been meaning to send along. I did not mean to say what I'm saying now, if we're gonna talk about what intentions were. But the house itself is weak, very weak, though you and our $3 believe in what you want to believe from where I stand. Stability is everything in the room I'm standing in. Stability is everything in this world. In this world, stability is everything from where I'm standing right now. Stability is everything.
But let me know when to go. Okay. 2, 3, 4.
Out behind the Safeway, just before the flood, huffed some cans of spray paint and began to vomit blood. One more night in this town's gonna break me, I just know. Hang on to your dreams till someone makes you let them go. Stumble on down Indian Hill, tail between my legs, sick taste in my mouth, Folgers, crystals and hard-boiled eggs. If I can't run away tonight, I don't know what I'll do. Hang on to your dreams till someone beats them out of you. Do what you have to do. Go where you have to go. When the time comes to loosen up your grip, you'll know. Called my friend in New York, 3,000 miles away, halfway through her metamorphosis. Nothing I could say. Poured my small resentments like rare and priceless gems. Hang on to your dreams until there's nothing left of them.
another take of that. Steal west across the country, under moonlight soft and wet, and let the dead of night hide you from things you can't forget. Spend daylight in dark tunnels where the demons rave, one day closer every day to Tyler Lambert's grave. Shoplift when you have to, keep your visor low. If your hunger shames you, never let them know. Feel your sadness lift you, ride it like a wave that sets you gently down beside Tyler Lambert's grave. Fall into a pattern, never get unstopped. Anyone who can relate should thank God for his love. Young man in a yellow tie, hair gel in his hair, no context for the picture, just kind of standing there. Try to step outside the shadow of your great catastrophe. Dream all night of freedom, never wake up free.
Two, three, and...
Brush all the dust of Kansas off of my special shoes. When the coach lets us out at the corner store, Mom was coughing like an old man, shivering like a cold man, and I found some trouble to get into. The admiration was mutual. I split my winnings with Mom 55-45, but it didn't keep her alive. I got lost out there in New Mexico, nothing to lose, nowhere to go. I got lost when my lucky stars crossed. That night I dreamt about Fort Stand, though I didn't know to call it that yet. And the night wrapped me up in its long dark embrace. I had that same expression on, was that one picture of my face, which was all anyone would ever know about me. After my visitors got done with me, I lay down singing on the porch, blood streaming from my mouth. Sounded kinda like Paul Westerberg. To tell you the truth, I got lost out there in New Mexico, nothing to lose, nowhere to go. I got lost when my lucky stars crossed.
sweet red, licorice bits in my coat pocket. Kate's phone number breaking up and blurring in my brain. I have to find myself a doorway to rest in. Up for 3 days, smoking rock cocaine. I got an idea to head down to Cable Airport. Maybe hijack a little 2-seat plane. Maybe put the fear of God on my old friends down below. Up for 3 days, smoking rock cocaine. I caught 5 minutes sleep, it was an accident. My eyes look like grapes, sticky and overripe. I get the dates and times wrong all the time. I'm too young to get the dates and times wrong. Up for 3 days, lips around the pipe. I will come to see you. It's inevitable. Some wood may warp, but you probably can't change the grain. I'm not who you think I am. The person you thought you knew is gone. Up for 3 days, smoking rock cocaine.
2, 3, 4.
Neighbors are cloning themselves. We found their cocoons in the garbage. We'll either stay high forever, crash in and out, or two, sleeping the sleep of the blessed, picking through trash cans with you. Prophet, you just have to look in his eyes. Now we'll either turn our lives over to Christ or we'll just drift off, trying to better ourselves, giving up after one or two tries. Everyone knows it, and we will all shortly be richer than God if we'll just hold on. As long as we play all our cards right, as long as nobody here blows it. I'm drawing up a map of Rialto, holding tanks full for the night. I heard all about it on Citizens Band. It's a brand new day. We'll be awake until Thursday. The future's disarmingly bright.
Your letter and I recognize the handwriting even now, but I go ahead and open it anyhow, and no one's been buying from my roadside stand. So I hold your letter like a cross in my hand. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles in you.
your eyes, I was born in Indiana 30 years ago. I got a mean, mean hunger down below. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles. I'm gonna wrap up my troubles. In you.
Brand new colors on the eastern sky, blinding symmetry, the little white lie, your small hand waving in the cold air, the ridges of the mountain frozen on the skyline there when the sun came out over Norway today. I saw you going away, there was nothing good in your going, there was nothing good in your going. Cut the flowers that grew near the door and I arranged them in the center of the floor. And the room was so empty, there were pale shadows inside. When the sun came out over Norway today, I saw you going away. There was nothing good in your going, there was nothing good in your going.
At least you said so, you were wild-eyed. Your lips were flecked with foam till warm Calcutta called you home. Swift rivers flowing brought a flush into your cheek at the spot where the trickling streams and rivers meet. The wind from off the snow-capped mountain cooled you down till warm Calcutta brought you back around. I could hear the prophets yelling in the street. How your eyes were pure poison, but your skin was sweet. Hey!
Someday, Mount Fuji's gonna blow. Someday, Mount Fuji's gonna blow and spray hot ashes on the villagers below. Someday, the ocean's gonna rise. Someday, the ocean's gonna rise. And I will emerge from hiding and shrug off my disguise. Someday the sky will be as black as tar. Someday the sky will be as black as tar. And we will see each other as we truly are. Designed for one another, we lie tied to our slabs. Well, the same electricity that gave us life crackles through the lab. And I am too dumb to tell you how I feel. Who will know? Who will tell anyone that what we had was real? We belong dead. We belong dead. Try to focus, to say what I want to say, but it's such hard work, and we don't have all day. Our efforts won't add up to any great amount. Get one chance to make your gesture down here. I wanna make mine count. We belong dead. We belong dead. We belong dead. We belong dead. say, couldn't say, couldn't say, couldn't say, couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. When he showed me his new silk scarves, laid out on a shiny black plastic tray, I couldn't say, couldn't say, couldn't say, couldn't say, couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. I'm sorry I couldn't. You know how badly I wanted to. Didn't want, 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 didn't want to lose you. But his smile was dazzling. And his eyes were sparkling. Like moonlight on the water at midnight. I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no.
Okay. If you prick us, don't it sting? If you kick us, won't it hurt? I am wrapped in scraps of linen and pieces of people's old shirts. But way, way underneath all these sticky bands, I hold all my dreams right here in my hands. I will rise from the tomb like an infant emerging from the womb. I spent several thousand years down here all alone. No way to stem the lonely old ache in my bones. Say the spell 3 times, crank up the special effects. I'm gonna cast off all my bandages and see what happens next. I will rise, fully formed, like an infant, freshly born. I've been trapped too long underneath the ground, in the hollow darkness, but ain't no grave gonna hold my body down. I will push my hand up through the earth, and I will rise like the cry of an infant at its birth. Ah, 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 ah. home for a week. You came back with some scratch marks on your cheeks. The towers line the highway and they cry from deep down in their guts until they die. The water tower crew are total devils. Toxicity near saturation levels. I rise up and greet the day. See the serpents rising from the clay. You were headed down to Salzburg for the night. All my hair was turning white. You and your crew were good to go. So many people that we'll never really know. I saw the city men, they make me laugh. Digging up the cables, cutting them in half. I watch the ancient sun until it falls. See the serpents coming through the walls. Wednesday on the 110, I felt the fever rise again. The weatherman needs to hear predicted rain. I hammered the words into my brain that you were all I'd ever needed to get by. Long Island Expressway at 4 a.m. on a Tuesday. Humidity like I'd never known before, and you sleeping like a baby. I could hear the engine roar somewhere high up above us in the New York sky, where time means less than nothing and no one ever dies. Someone that you were all there was worth needing.
all tell me that you've lost your mind. I don't believe them. The seashore, I don't want to see it anymore. The bus runs smoothly, the back window's open and the burning air cools me. Hold your breath. Your friends all swear you're one step away from death. I don't believe them. Here it comes. My head is throbbing and my hands are numb. It's you. What was I thinking? What should I do? Your eyes are open, it's more than I can take. My friends all told me I was making a mistake. I don't believe them.
One, two, three, and sift through the things we had that seemed worth fighting for. Dig through the embers. Seek out a witness to the times we used to share. Weed out the pretenders. Go and find you an Etruscan. Reveal the hidden truth about the serpent's tooth. Try not to get romantic. Tell tales about white whales way out in the Atlantic. Go and find you an Etruscan. Seek out his dwelling place. Describe his face for the record. Seek out the feral child. Head out into the wild. Send word when you get there. I'll wait here day and night, hoping you'll be alright, sadly knowing better. Go and find you an Etruscan. Go and find you an Etruscan.
Well, the song that I'm now turning the page on was called I Don't Believe Jonathan Edwards, but it's not very good. I don't remember the title of this one. I have it marked on my set list as Going to Some Damn English City, but I can't remember the name of the city. It's in the north, though.
Your skirt was red and flowing, your blouse was blue. On the night I locked eyes with you, it seemed to me like I hadn't seen your eyes since last December. My shredding muscles, my popping joints, saw the pupils of your eyes by firelight shrinking down to pinpoints. You were poking at the embers. It was a cold wind coming off the ocean. It was a cold wind coming off the ocean. Wet my finger with my tongue and pressed it in the ashes. Rubbed it up against your perfect eyelashes. You said something really important. Something pretty seems to have slipped my mind. Walls were freezing, so was the floor. I didn't want to hurt you anymore. You had a sad, sad friend in front of you. That dying fire behind. There was a cold wind coming off the ocean. There was a cold wind coming off the ocean.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, and. Remind ourselves each day what we crawled up from and who we are. Clean myself like a cat who spent too long beneath a car. Everything goes still between the present moment and the dawn. All God's creatures freeze up when you flip the high beams on. Long live the machines. Long live the machines. Long live these blissful carcasses with their bones picked clean. Bad dreams, with a panoramic view. Make a list of things to beat the dreams back. Follow through, follow through. Swim to shore, scramble up. Maybe make it through the clearing to the road. All God's creatures hold their breath if they have to, until their lungs explode. Long live the machines that never learned to work quite right. Long live the permanent, ongoing blink of the engine light, of the engine light. Smacked a passion fruit in a room where the heat bled in through the wall. I lay breathing in the design of it all. What is there to regret? Your mouth was wet and your shoulders rolled under mine. I saw the glaze come over your eyes. I felt my blood pumping and heat rise. I've seen pretty eyes before, but never like those. Only body opened like a new rose. What more is there to say? The air gave way.
All right. Cross the stream. Each chance I get. Make sure my shoes get nice and wet. Catch a ride from a landscaping crew. Got my fake beard on. They can see right through, of course they can. A dedicated bounty hunter always gets his man shot repeatedly at close range in the chest by your love, by your love, by your love. Ghost Town Strip Mall. No cameras in sight. What's a Mountain Goat song without a camera, right? In a bin behind the cell phone store. Settle in for the night. Sleep in shifts beneath the boxes and the trash. 3 days since I ran, completely out of cash. I won't last long. Someday kids by campfires may remember me in song. Shot repeatedly at close range in the chest by your love, by your love, by your love. Shot down. That's all.
I had some high hopes for the coming year. But as it turns out, nothing ever really changes here. And when I've had about as much as I can take, when I feel myself just about to break, I lean into the wind, and like an infant, I reach out for your hand. Fool me once, you know. Shame, 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 shame. And as we rehearse our scene, we really put our hearts into it. And I feel an opening to wiggle through, but I don't want to do it. But some habits are hard to break, and some aren't really habits anymore. the full force of the hurricane nearly knocks me on the floor. I lean into the wind, and like an infant, I reach out for your hand. Fool me once, you know. Shame, 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 shame.
When I rose from a heavy sleep, I was stepping lightly on my gray suit and the matching fedora. Ready to face the world, fairly nearly ready. Came down the hallway, looked in the mirror. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something today. And sweep all the pieces away. And I stood before the mirror then, like I was waiting for a phone call. Squinting like a lost traveler in a thick fog. But nothing clear came into view, except for you. Just off in the distant horizon, something hidden in your hand. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something today. And sweep all the pieces away. So I pulled my head brim down over my eyes and preened and posed and tried my new self on for size. Then I was out the door in the faint winter sunlight. Just a number in the crowd, smiling at everyone. Ah, but who'd smile back at a face like that? I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna break something today. And sweep all the pieces away. I can't stand it when you tell our infant son that
He was born beneath a bad sign, and I can't stand it when he smiles up at you just because you're his mother. And I can't stand the bitter thing that I've become between the four walls that hold up our ceiling. And I wonder, when the house gets real quiet, who between us will be the first one to give in to this feeling. And I know you don't want me to hurt you tonight, and I don't want you to hurt me the way you do. I can't stand it when you put the boy to bed and sing him those songs you used to sing to me. Yeah, I can't stand to hear you sing those songs when you know you don't mean them. And I cannot stand the way my body still remembers how much we used to mean to one another way back when. And I can't stand going back to seek the shelter of your arms, and then I can't stand it again. And I know you don't want me to hurt you tonight, and I don't want you to hurt me the way you do.
at the head of the heavenly chorus, and I heard your song ringing all through the store. In the 5 minutes when my broadcast got preempted, I saw you touch down, you were no longer dead. I was happy to see you. I had lots of questions, and I put my hand to the wound in your head. Ah, the blood, all of that blood, all of that warm blood flowing freely from you. In the 5 minutes when I was dead to the world, in a place far away from my friends and my home, I saw you with a smile on your radiant face, amidst all of the cans and the glass and the chrome. In those 5 minutes, my signal was jammed. The frequencies that I received were so pure that I almost believed that the sight of the hole in your skull was a thing that my heart could endure. Ah, the blood! All of that blood! All of that warm blood flowing freely from you.
For the record, this is the 5th attempt to get going to Brazil.
You've got something magic in your eyes. You don't have to say you're sorry. You've got a sentence waiting on your tongue. Pronounce it now. I'm going where the air is hot, where they speak a language sort of like when I can speak. I'm going to South America. Don't wait up for me. You've got what I need, but I can't have it. That's alright. You're everything I want and I can't touch you. Let me touch you anyhow. I'm going where the air is hot, where they speak a language sort of like when I can speak. Yeah, I am going to South America. Don't wait up for me. But that's enough of that. That'll be enough of that for now. It's gonna clear cut 20,000 acres. When I touch your hair, I'm going where the air is hot, where they speak a language sort of like when I can speak. Yeah, I am going to South America. Don't wait up for me. I'm going to where the air is hot, where they speak a language sort of like when I can speak. Yeah, I am going to South America. Don't wait up for me.
Such a long way to go, such a strong pull from the upward undertow. Nothing seems to happen when I wish upon a star.
the bullet bills are. Such a long life to live, only so much of myself left to give. We'd all stick together if we were standing on Zanzibar. It's just me and my cap down here where the bullet bills are, at the bottom of the maze. Knocked down all day, every day for the rest of my days. Such a long line behind. I know why I'm here, not sure what you all have in mind. No one will remember this run. Not gonna leave a memoir, just a ghostly crackling afterglow down here where the bullet bills are. Where the bullet bills are.
Parked by a mansion with an airstrip, sun rising up so crisp and bright. Old dudes holed up in their bunkers, chasing down the light, faster than a speeding bullet, smart as a whip, dead in a parking lot in Leesburg. This is it, going back to California. Going back to California. Burned up jewelry at the inquest, cold now to the touch. Last time I ever saw him, he told me how I drink too much, feel like I'm gonna crumble. What will become of us? Take 2 weeks to think about it, get right back on the bus. Feel so
bad, so afraid of the road up ahead, going back to California. Going back to California.
Saw that hawk, I saw that rabbit in the ditch underneath its great gold claw, and it made me hungry. And I thought about you, how they'd finally wire your jaw shut. Let the bright colors come blushing gently back to the cherry blossom trees around Pontiac, and guys in powder blue starter jackets down on the street. Let them come up from the corners so light on their feet. Let the ticker tape come cascading down above the Greyhound station, out at the edge of town and at the schoolyard fences where the children shout, let the chains fall away, and let them all rush out, and though all good things in time will melt away, Pinklin Thomas is getting out of prison today. Out to the curbside, let the grandmothers come and stand in red gingham dresses in the afternoon sun. And from the windows high above the street, let the trumpet sound and let confetti fill the air and gather on the ground. Let the guys all hurry on down to the gym and throw the doors wide open, clear a space for him. Let messages from strangers, spray painted on cheap drapes, hang from all the fire escapes. Let them spell it out on marquees and on window displays. Pinklin Thomas is getting out of prison today.
Like Jojo Roddy.
When the sky opens wide, late winter rain goes wild, I don't like it, and I curse God to his face, and I say to myself and anyone else who will listen, save yourselves or hang yourselves, but I am leaving wretched place. Well, when you call down curses on the God that made you, you play hide and seek with trouble. Trouble's gonna find you too. Fine by me, and ideas fly through my mind. Sweat takes my hair, yeah, when you call down curses on the God that made you. You play high and seek with trouble. Yes, and trouble's gonna find you too.
sprawl out on the bed, or we lean against the wall. Down among the dregs out where the yellow spiders crawl. The telephone is broken and the drapes have all been closed. Hands up, who doesn't know exactly where this story goes? I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. How has it come to this? Well, I haven't got a clue. You looking up at me and us two glowering down at you. Wind shakes the palm trees with an escalating fury. Face the judge or take your chances with the jury. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. Let's have a little music on this hazy afternoon. Let's hope the tension in here finds its resolution soon. Radio on the windowsill, old white moon above. God watches over children and he cares for fools in love. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room. I'm gonna kill everybody in this room.
Wind up the tiny machines. I watch them go. I don't know what they are exactly. What do I know? I know that you are the radical evil I've been wondering about. I know radical evil I've been wondering about. I read the words that the clouds spell on the sky. I watch them burn up. Then I see you turn up in the corner of the room. I I knew you'd be stopping by soon, 'cause you are the radical evil I've been wondering about. I know that you are the radical evil I've been wondering about.
Two, three, four.
You clean out your junk drawer, you mop up some blood. Well, the first of the new creatures rises from the mud, cursing the moment that saw him draw breath. The ghost on your doorstep is starving to death. You wipe them all clean and you douse your old clothing with fresh gasoline. And the ghost on your doorstep is soaked wet with rain, and he clutches his stomach and howls at the pain. And you can stay busy all day. He's never going away. Let all the lights blaze, keep your heart light, play really loud music all hours of the night. And when you set the table, set it for two. The ghost on your doorstep has to eat, same as you, same as you. One, two, three, and...
Lob some spit at the window. Watch it run down the pane. It's only the guilty who concern themselves with clearing their names. You bring tidings of hope, false tidings, when you come here. There's two friends who did me wrong that you're protecting. It's so clear. When you speak, it's those two who speak through through you, who'll speak for me? The burning and the electricity. Sun goes down, San Francisco. Friends are hard to find. Chew them up just as quick as I can find them. Try to clear my mind. Remember hours at the table. Gauze white light easing through. If there's one thing that I'm not going to do tonight, it's die for you. 'Cause when you speak, it's those two who speak through you, who will speak for me. The burning and the electricity. Up, I crawl on all fours to the kitchen. And I admire myself in a dish of water on the floor. These summer mornings, they can't last forever, you know. There's gonna come a day, when no one here can stand it anymore. The stench and the overwhelming noise. Pull the truck up to the front. Drive 'em in, boys. Drive 'em in, boys. Drive 'em in. So when I hear them coming, I try to stand up, but I fall down. I fall down, and I smash my nose against the counter as I go. The blood splashes on the tiles. And I want to clean it up, but there is no time to clean it up, is there? Things are bad for us right now. Things are gonna be bad for a while. stench and the overwhelming noise. Pull the truck up to the door. Drive 'em in, boys. Drive 'em in, boys. Drive 'em in. These roses are the pleasures of the flesh. These ones here, they are the pleasures of the spirit. And tucked behind a pornographic picture in a frame, the troops found the pierced heart and they all gathered near it. And the dust clouds bloomed in the dark, and the face gazed up from the frame. Room full of French troops in a Franciscan abbey. History does not recall their names. Of the several things that you have to do today, you're gonna regret one. This generation asks for a sign. It isn't gonna get one. Fell on his face upon the floor, and the story lived on for a decade or two, but no one really knows it anymore. But the blessed heart is seen in the airbrush, and the blessed heart is beating on the wind, and the bodies of the faithful stacked by dozens by the roadsides, stripped and scorched and skinned. Of the several things that you have to do today, you're gonna regret one. This generation asks for a sign. It isn't gonna get one.
Blackest storm I ever saw was coming in from Omaha, and the latest news from Tokyo is a lot of ugly numbers. I was checking payphones for forgotten coins as the clouds came over West Des Moines. Got into the house, got the curtains drawn, got into the shower with all my clothes on. Hey, hey, let the water come down. Hey, hey, let the water come down. By noon it was clear that winter had come, and I just let the water run. I got soap suds in my eyes and they stung like iodine. Phone started ringing like a fire alarm, and the voice on the machine was brutally calm. New numbers coming down the wire. Got out of the shower with my eyes on fire. Hey, hey, let it fall on me, let it all come down relentlessly. You swore that you would stick around when days like this started coming down. Well, break out the crystal. Get out the good champagne. We're going down in flames.
when you get drunk, and I can't find the right things to say. Sooner or later you'll start breaking plates, and I'll do what I can to stay out of your way. There is nobody innocent here. I got more blood on my hands than you do. It's you and it's me and the baby makes three. Yeah, but we've got our love to carry us through. We've got our love to carry us through. Cry when I'm hungry. Something is wrong with my brain, and the ghost of our future's awake in the attic. He moans and he wails as he rattles his chain. We embrace on the floor in the kitchen, emissaries from neighboring lands. When I hunt down the vampire that did this to us, I will rip out his heart with my hands. I will rip out his heart with my hands.
Wake up all the birds of prey, dig your tools out from the clay, seal the exits of your room, watch the cactus flowers bloom, and send my regards to the boys down on the corner. Yeah, send my regards to the boys down on the corner. Build a house from sticks and mud, listen to the poison singing in your blood, pull yourself a call to ring, carve your initials in the bathroom sink, and send my regards to the boys down on the corner. Yeah, send my regards to the boys down on the corner. Hey! From a watery grave, burn the things you have to burn,
save all the people you're supposed to save, and send my belongings to the drug box in Tijuana, and send my regards to the bugs down on the corner. Hey!
Shook with the sound of wild kittens, and I grabbed my scarf and I pulled on my mittens, took my coat, and I went down to the useless lot on the outskirts of town. The dogs were howling. The wind was blowing. The birds were singing, and I saw you. Your eyes as bright as burning coals, but ask not for whom the bell tolls, 'cause it tolls for those who ask that question, and it tolls for those who answer that question. Dogs were howling. The birds were singing. The wind was blowing, and I saw you.
They'll come at you with all manner of astronomical sorcery. They'll be pulling you back as you make your way up the highway. You can tell them from me that they don't know anything about anything. They can just stand back with their amateur interpretations of scripture, 'cause I hear the planets singing our names. I see you making your way up the hillside. I can see the Pacific from here. The waves are calm and the water's clear. I hear the planets singing our names. When you're with me, you'll see their smooth forms taking shape in the sky. And I will hold your hand and move my thumb around there in your palm, and the constellations will all display their bright colors up above and around us. And many are the plans in the human heart, but the purposes of Yahweh, they stand firm. And I hear the planets singing our names. And I see you making your way up the hillside.
I can see the Pacific from here. The waves are calm and the water's clear. I hear the planets singing our hymns.
Special dashboard full of talismans to try and push fate. Rabbit skull hanging from the rear view. 6 kicking cylinders lined up straight, and I ride. And I glide down the streets of this city all night, uptight. Jenny's on the cellular, high as a kite. There's a crack in the windshield 18 inches long. Evaporating snow forming crystals on the chrome. Brand new battery I shoplifted from the Pet Boys. Cold cranking power to bring me on home, and I ride. And I glide down the streets of this city all night, uptight. Jenny's on the cellular, high as a kite. Sometimes shines like a beacon to the weary and the sick in spirit. And sometimes it's dark.
It gets harder to keep trying to hold on. Watch our hopes take wing, wave at them when they're gone. Plunge like suicides from rooftops. Break our ankles when we land. And bless the arrows that strike us where we stand. If it doesn't crush me, it's alright. If it doesn't break me, it's alright. All the petty demons trying to break me in two. I was born stronger than any of you. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It gets complicated when they come in for their counterattack. Everybody hates a victim who won't stop fighting back. Spray blood in their faces, play for keeps, and bless the brave assassins who strike us while we sleep. If it doesn't crush me, it's alright. If it doesn't break me, it's alright. All the petty demons trying to break me in two. I was born stronger than any of you. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
across the Burnside Bridge before anyone shot their movies there. We hid from the whipping rain when we had run out of cocaine. Dispatched down to Plaid Pantry, 2 on point and 2 on sentry, are the joys that the lesser days bring, make you throw back your heads and sing. God bless all petty thieves, with tins of oysters up their sleeves. Feast when you can, and dream when there's nothing to feast on. Across a different bridge today, over the river and down Broadway. Feels so good to have you here. Some of you will be dead next year. I see your destinies above you, like angels who don't love you. Let them kiss you and hold you tight, as long as the money's right. God bless all my old friends, and God bless me too. Why pretend? Feast when you can, and dream when there's nothing to feast on. God bless the guys from my old neighborhood, gone past the point where any blessings can do them any good. Attach the C4 where you must, disappear in a cloud of dust, but spare a thought for what it covers up. Pour a triple and raise your cup. We were here once, me and my friends, but we destroyed all the evidence and vanished into the night. At least we got that one right. God bless all of us who shun the light. God bless all vampires every night. Feast when you can, feast when you can, feast when you can, feast when you can. That look in your eye, in the pinprick point where kindness was to die. I'll be 6 years old next year. You erase me, you'll be sorry. You always feel sorry later on, when you come around to say so. I will be gone, and in my place meet my lettered perfect body double. You erase me, myself all for you. Dug the spurs in clean down to the bone. But all that comes later. Now there's only you and me. And the replica where my body used to be. You can go ahead and hit him. He feels no pain at all. You erase me. You erase me.
Off Nova Scotia, yellow sun in the blue sky, all those cattails in the wind. I got something in my eye. I will devour and bury the bones down in the snow. Put me in a beat up El Camino. Just let me go, just let me go.
2, 3.
Left home in a blur, arrived in the light. Everything's going to be alright. Came back to the place where it all flared out, just to check if the reservoir still bore the mark of the drought. Up to 13th and Taylor, check my pulse. You weren't there, and neither was anybody else. Stared down demons, came back breathing. No real point in ever leaving. Tracy and Ivory and Brad and me too. We will see some great miracle before the night is through. Slipped in through the entrance, stood in the hall, left my fingerprints on the elevator wall. Went to my old room, stood outside it a minute, wondering if parts of me were still there in it. Who can say it won't be me? You are gone now and I am free. Wesley and Quinn and Devin and you. We will all be fixed up as good as new. I stared at the number 10 on my old apartment's door. There's one ghost that can't bite me anymore. And someday we will all feel at home in our new skin. And someday we will all never be alone again. When the sun comes up and the night has passed, we shall all be healed. At last, at last, at last.